What's up, guys? As you can see, we are still waiting. I got like, from yesterday, I got like half a dozen copyright claims for the music. I don't know why. We really shouldn't be getting those copyright claims. It even says on their like website, so I'm using this chill hop music shit, right? I really should not be getting copyright claims from them. Very weird. Hey Fraser, how you doing? Good. Yeah, you had a lot of shit going on yesterday, didn't you? Hope you got that sorted out. It even says, like, yes, you're allowed to monetize videos or stream. No, look, I can't monetize on YouTube yet. So I don't know if, like, when I start, if this is gonna fuck me over. Like, if I can back monetize my stream videos. The reason I want to do it, and I normally wouldn't, is that we do have expenses as a company. You know, it's very minimal right now, but I would at least like to break even so that I can continue development without constantly losing money every month on my bank account, because that will put me bankrupt eventually. So I don't know. It says you can remove the claims, but I did that and it didn't work. So I don't know. But we're almost done downloading. I'm not at home. I know I said I might stream from home, but I'm not at home. And I don't know why. Like, I would only have one day available to myself at home, which was today, because the lady's out. But I figure we'll just play it here. Just separate that work-life balance a bit more. I mean, I know we're playing a game, but still, it is kind of working still, so. I also played some For the King 2 last night, and it was a little disappointing. I think it just needs more time in the oven. Needs more quality of life, a bit better balance update. I think we'll still play it, but yeah, just need some time in the oven, I think. I might also just return it for now and, you know, get it in the future. But Talos Principle 2 is looking pretty great. 94%. You know, I'm a little surprised though that it only has 278 reviews right now. Probably could just be due to release time. It was pretty late, and it's like with how many people played the first one, kind of thought it would be more of a top seller at the moment, but yeah. Even For the King 2 is selling more than Talos Principle 2 right now. That's a little disappointing. Weird. Huh. Well, it's getting great reviews, so I'm pretty excited to play it. Do some more puzzling. Find all the secrets. And just see how they did some of their design for the new game. Oh. Yeah, I would have downloaded this before, but I didn't have remote access to my dev PC. I would have had to like walk here at near midnight to start downloading it or something, but yeah, it is what it is. We're almost done. I'm thinking too, we might play for like a little bit of time and then spend a couple hours maybe near the end of the stream just, and you know, anybody who's a developer will know, I hate entering the weekend knowing that I really need to organize and refactor that alchemy table blueprint. I really need to do that. And if I enter the weekend, I'm gonna forget a bunch of shit. And then we're gonna play Talos Principle 2, where we wanted to play Talos Principle 2 and For the King 2 for like the next week. And I'm gonna forget more shit. And then I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be, I don't know what the hell's going on in this blueprint. So at least if we can organize it before the weekend, I'll feel more confident that we can just spend some time playing, come back, and we'll know what we're doing again. So that's the idea. Hopefully though, Talos Principle 2 doesn't completely drain my attention span. But puzzles, you know, they could be a bit requiring. We'll see. Alright, let's chop off this music and let's get going. Because they're giving me all these copyright claims. They're not copyright strikes, at least thankfully, but they're just claims. Granted, I mean, let's be honest, I don't think the main source of Microraptor revenue is going to be YouTube ads. But it would help. Even if it was just a couple dollars, it would help. You know, help to fund some additional assets or outsourcing or something. This might be loud. This might be loud. The first thing we're gonna do is turn down the audio, but just note, just be prepared. Feel free to turn the stream volume down until I give you the thumbs up. Because games love to blast you. As long as it loads. Do I have my drivers updated? Should be. Internet is ours. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's pretty low. Probably go down to like 480p and it might work. I don't know if the game is loading. I definitely meet the minimum specs for this game. So should load. Could just be allocating RAM, I don't know. Oh boy, yeah, it is loading. Is it supposed to look like this? Okay, I think it is. I think it is. This is you know, it might be caching shaders. Shouldn't be this low quality. But it is using a lot of CPU right now. It could just be caching shaders in the background. Likely what's happening. But it is also very loud. Expect credit display for my system, but about to restart. Yeah, no worries. Good luck. Why did you restart it? I really think it's just doing shader stuff in the background. I think it's better now. Let me check CPU usage. Oh yeah, much better. I don't know what it was doing, but... Okay, subtitles on, yes. Well, we're gonna make it large just for you guys on stream. Hold on, let me get this figured out. Jesus Christ, this is loud. Brightness is probably fine. You guys can tell me because usually the stream is a bit darker, right? So just if it gets too dark, just let me know. Don't be afraid. Much better. Oh my god, that was loud. 10% okay for you guys? Let's see. Field of view. That is going to impact performance a little bit. But I need to play at 90 at least. Motion blur off, please. I think I can use FSR. We'll try setting it to like medium. We'll just see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll bump down on the feast a little bit. A little much, right? Huge. Now, that should be good. Yeah, motion blur feel okay. Bobby. Off, please. I'm playing third person. Pretty cool. Could you do that in the first game? I don't know. How does that sound to you guys? Does that sound good? I think it sounds okay. Yeah, what if we auto detect? Telling me low. Telling me I'm fucked over. Well, we'll try medium. Just humor me, game. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. Wait, it turned off VSync. I want VSync on, please. I don't know how anyone can play without VSync on. Screen tearing out the ass. I mean, if you're using like something to get rid of screen tearing apart, VSync, great, but yeah. Okay, so I've only played part of the demo of this game. So I don't really know too much. It was like an hour of playing. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. Flashbang. Okay, so this is kind of what the demo covered. Also, we're getting 60 FPS. Like,
behold, child, you are risen from the dust.
That's true.
And you walk in my garden.
This is a
Hear now my
nice garden.
voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
I mean, if you have to say that you're my friend, are you for sure my friend? Gotta adjust mouse sensitivity. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's do. It's such a weird sensitivity option. Like, how can I equalize that? Can I just, no? Controller hardware, no. Okay, it's a bit better. No, this is looking fine. It's not the most exceptional. For sure, DLSS looks better than FSR, but hey, we're getting a solid 60. I don't know if this is the most intensive part of it. I don't know if this is a good area to test whether or not our frame rate's good, right? $140, holy shit, that's a lot. Maybe we can go up to okay. That's at least working for now. There's probably going to be something in the future, right, that just bumps us down a ton. Can't go in there. Okay. Right, we gotta jam it. Raspberry. You guys like Spaceballs? I like it. Good movie. A little bit of a... Yeah, this CPU that I'm using is old. It's still got a little bit of power, but just know we're gonna be limited.
This land is but a dream.
It's a
You
shame.
will stay here only for a little while.
Why?
Soon you will awaken in a new world.
No, I don't want to play
But
New World.
first, you must undertake the trials of initiation.
Hello.
They will help me prepare your vessel.
Within reach. Yes, it is. Easy. Oh, God, we're so
The
good.
shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
They kind of look like
They are
toys.
symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Come on, where are the hard ones? Oh. Cubic steps. Isn't that what we just did? Like. Oh, I like that. They have, you see the foot symbols, you can just press, you don't even have to aim. Honestly, that makes the platforming parts a lot easier. I appreciate that. That's nice design. Okay. We go forward? Oh, no. No. Aha. Okay, we got 4 yellow symbols here to collect. Okay. Windy day. Okay, so we need to activate that. Okay, let's use this to activate it. Damn it. Ready?
Very good.
Man, this is an easy puzzle game. How much of the last one did you finish? I don't know where. I just know I didn't finish it. And I'm really sad about that. But I don't know where it was. It was so long ago that I played it. Actually, the last time I played it was when I was full-time streaming, which would have been, oh God, I don't know, like 7, 8 years ago? Can't be that old, can it? It was a long time ago, let's put it that way. And I got really stuck on some puzzles and I couldn't complete it. And then we moved on to something else, I don't remember what. What did that do? Oh, turn this on, okay. Can I block this? Ah. Damn it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, next one. Versatile contraption. Jam. Okay, I kind of need another jammer here. What am I missing? You've already lost. No, I almost got through. Actually, we can't do that, can we? Oh no, we have to walk behind it. They already know. They know what I'm doing. Oh. That would be why. Duh. Okay. That was just a test, you guys. You did a great job.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you.
No, I don't want to play New World.
This is only a dream.
Oh, there we go. I can do that, right? And then I can just... No, we don't really want to do that, do we? Oh, we probably want to use it to... I jam through? Okay, I can jam through the barriers. Cool. Alright, alright. Warming up the brain. We're doing it. Static pressure. Boom, yellow done. That's the red. Where's the yellow? This is the yellow. Okay, wonderful.
Of all my children.
All your children,
Out of
even
a world
Hitler.
of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And
Oh, that's a
there
little
your brothers
topical.
and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
I feel kind of bad for the developers. I don't think they expected certain global events to occur at the time of release. But I'm not taking a side. Really, because I don't have any skin in the game. I just think peace and love is the solution to healing. We need to jam. We need to get the. Okay, yeah. Do that. It feels weird being born in the 90s, raised in the 2000s. I feel like the way of raising children and teaching us about like love and respect, it feels different than it used to. I don't know if anyone else is in the same kind of age range, right? And feels similar, but at least when I grew up, there were tons of programs on TV and stuff, and stuff for children, books and shit that just preached like, hey, you know, it doesn't matter what you look like, we're all we all have the same skin underneath, the same flesh, and yeah, just praise everybody for their individual qualities. You know, shit like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now it feels even more divisive. Doesn't feel good. That's my hot take. Is that even a hot take? Like, do we need this? Oh, I guess we do need it opened up. Okay, that should do it. They've done some really nice quality of life, I can tell. Destructive interference. Oh, it's because we have to cross the beams. Well, I at least need to get this open. Okay, so we need to take like the blue one needs to go around, right? Because we can block this beam, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so it just gets blocked, but that's fine. We need to connect these two. Yeah. God, this is so much easier than game dev. Why are we making games? We should just play them. Jesus. Ooh. I'll take that, thank you. Blue laser. We can put it up on this, yeah? Aha. Okay, one more. Ascension awaits. We have beaten Talos Principle
I
too.
have finished preparing your vessel.
This was a great game. Thank you so much, Crow Team.
A new world awaits you.
I enjoyed it so much.
Dangers and mysteries.
Dangers.
Signs and wonders. Things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart.
I'm not very careful.
Curious.
I'm not very smart, but I am curious.
But above all else,
You'll have to be human. That's what he was gonna say. Also, we got an achievement. Well, the thing is, I don't feel very human. I feel very much like an AI. So, rip. How does the stream look though? Look good. 720p, 60 FPS.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world
Hey,
of the
you
living.
finally awake. Oh, dialogue options. Was I caught crossing the border? Hi, pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're polite.
Yeah,
What
I
a
try to be.
rare combination of traits. If only
That's
the
a shame.
algorithm
No
produced
worries.
more people like you. Oh, but I'm
As long as it's
confused
kind of
now.
watchable for you, I hope.
Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we
True.
have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Yes. I could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I feel like whenever it's not buffering, okay, that's good. I feel like if somebody ever asks you, do you want the short version or the long version? I don't feel like it's rude to ask, how long is the long version, right? Because there are some long versions that I'm willing to sit through, but I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail. I mean, I'm curious about the lore. I don't want us to miss something, but okay. Let's try it.
You asked for it.
I did.
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet.
Humans?
We call ourselves human, like they did,
Okay.
but they were organic.
For prescribed
They built
drugs.
an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate.
Oh, we do that.
And an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
COVID.
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand.
I mean, we do put a lot of money
But
into
no matter the
research.
reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
So where did we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
Big
That's
gap.
why we remember Drennan as the progenitor.
Oh no.
The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word.
Kind of rude.
But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end,
Yeah,
so he
okay.
tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
Interesting. He didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation created us?
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius.
Cornelius is such a good name.
Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitor's team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to
Disciples.
rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
And how do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so
Pretty on the
complete
nose.
New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story.
We'll create
The way the
1,000
mayor
of
tells
these robots? And I'm number 1,000? I use a... No, there's no way to choose. Okay. I tried to do
Exactly.
numbads. Oh, I'm
We
number
don't
1,000.
actually have 1,000 citizens because there have been a handful of deaths over the centuries. But you are the 1,000th new human to
There are
enter
deaths?
this world. Congratulations.
Do I win a free iPod Nano? You guys remember that? Remember all those old like toolbars you could get on Internet Explorer? And Do you guys remember? Hold on, maybe I'll show you like Internet Explorer. Too many toolbars. It's exactly like this. Hold on. You guys remember this shit? Oh my god, I wonder how many of these I had. I'm pretty sure at one time I 100% had the eBay one. And the Yahoo one. I think there were also some like gaming ones. Like I think there was a mini clip one or something. The toolbar craze used to be everything, right? I kind of miss that. Thank you, that was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Birth? So like I was in like a dream state solving those puzzles? Well, he did say it was a dream, right? This is a dream. And you'll soon wake up and shit, right? Okay. Hey, how you doing? Maria Leia. Hopefully it's Maria. I don't know. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at a lot of things, and names are one of them. Yeah, so I just woke up in this world, and I'm another human. I'm good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm pretty good. It's a Friday, and we're playing Talos Principle 2 for the first time, so I'm pretty excited. Hope the stream looks and sounds okay. Yeah. Will there be more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Is it a controversy?
As most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you
Take
were
care,
born.
Fraser. Hope your internet gets better.
Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose. But there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Your first time playing, and it's my first time watching. I don't know if did you play the first one at all, or have you seen somebody play the first one? I never finished the first one, but I just started playing, and I played the demo a little bit. So this is kind of where the demo, where I stopped the demo, was I kind of went through the city, and yeah, and I was like, okay, this is good. I'm gonna play it on stream. It should be fun. Yeah, so this is the Talos Principle 2. There was the first one, which came out. Let's check. When did it come out? It was a long time ago, but it's a very good game. It came out in 2014, so it's been almost 10 years. It's actually been close to exactly 9 years because it was December 11th. But this one just came out yesterday. Talos Principle 2. Hold on, am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear.
Yeah, I mean, she did mention
You
some
should probably
deaths.
schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Interesting, okay, so don't swim. As we're a robot, it's probably not a good idea. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number,
Yeah, she was one of the first
I'm
ones.
quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot.
Interesting.
Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
How's this? Is it difficult? It's really fun so far. It is probably going to get very difficult. It's going to start out pretty easy, but I think we are going to run into some pretty big stumpers, and hopefully you guys can help me fix that. Help me solve those ones, or we can just, I think it's pretty open-ended, so if you do get stuck on something, you can move on to something else. But we'll have to see. I think the first one did have some open world elements to it. It's been so long that I just can't remember though. What will you do now that your job is obsolete? It's kind of rude. But I am curious.
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
Interesting. Okay, I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Damn it, that was the first thing I was hoping to do. For what time have you been playing this? Oh gosh, only half an hour maybe? There was just like a small like tutorial area with a handful of puzzles. So this is kind of the end of tutorial. This is the start of the game. This is the city, and then I guess we get thrown into the deep end. But I'm not for sure. Oh, I really like that water effect. It looks really cool. Okay, so we have this PDA. Welcome to New Jerusalem social media. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Is there discrimination based on number? That's interesting. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The Our Frogs People discussion is now banned. What? What? Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy 832, Neum 11, Aranax 430. Where's that Our Frogs People discussion? I want to read that. Institute for Applied Nomadics. L Facility. Oh, Spanish. Interesting. Institute for Applied Nomadics. This looks really nice. Wish I could make Unreal Engine look this nice. Okay, a little bit of FPS drop there.
Look, it's 1K.
That's me, 1K.
Hey, welcome to New Jerusalem.
Oh, thank you.
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Oh. That doesn't look good.
People of New Jerusalem,
Prometheus.
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call?
Give me a sec, I'll answer the question after this cutscene. He's being
Curse you,
chained.
Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Guys, I'm just here to solve puzzles. This is scary. Okay, prologue, Brave New World. Okay, so we're still in the prologue. Also, let me lower video settings a little bit. I just want to make sure that we hit that 60 FPS. Do you play other games too? I do, but primarily I'm the founder of Microraptor Games, and we are developing a game of our own, actually. Live streaming the development from start to finish. So primarily we do that, but I do like to take breaks to play other games just because I love games and I love playing new ones to see how they do things differently, right? I mean, most of the time I play games on my free time rather than on stream, but I want to start to play some stuff. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Really, it means a lot. We're getting close to our goal. Let me bump down some of this just a little bit. I think those ones will help a lot with keeping that 60 FPS. My development computer is not the most powerful.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
This is cool though. So like they consider themselves human,
It's stagnation.
and they mention that humanity was almost destroyed, but obviously we don't see any
You call it stagnation.
actual humans.
I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K?
But I do digital art and
I'm
Twitch
gonna need
stuff,
a
and also
fresh
running
pair of
discount
eyes
on
on
some
this
extra work.
expedition.
You can
Someone
reach
who
to me
hasn't
through
spent
Discord,
several centuries
and
hearing about the goal and
we
the
can always discuss
founder
stuff.
and all that nonsense.
100%.
If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Up for an adventure. Okay. Well, I'm up for an adventure involving puzzles. This looks amazing. Even on kind of medium-ish settings. It still looks really good. They did a great job with the meshing. And the music. Brave New World's reference of Huxley's dystopian book doesn't sound good. I've heard that term before, but you apparently know more than me, Gatsper. Attend briefing. Josephus. Or Josephus, I don't know. Can I talk to you? No. Oh.
What's broken now?
Whoa. Well, they're definitely using nanite, that's for sure. Oh.
All right, listen up.
Don't drop
I know
me.
you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it.
There's only
That's
1,000 of
it.
them.
Don't worry, 1K.
Do they really use
I'll
that
see
much?
you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving
energy?
again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
They're still finishing this, like, dome area,
What the
too.
hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Interesting. Okay, so we're at the tippy top. New interface content. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's like message boards with all the other people. seriously, what the founder was that thing? What the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? No, we all saw it. Can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be? On this day of all days. Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have? Energy insufficiency? Does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. Yeah, that's correct. That's my name on Discord. Maybe it really was a sign. Thank you, 1K. I'm glad you see it my way. You must remain open to the possibility of miracles. Slight typo on that. Oops. In what possible way could that garbled mess have been a sign? A sign of life, not necessarily intentional, but a sign. I don't know, but there's something intelligent out there. Yeah, true. As some people on here have amply demonstrated, the appearance of intelligence does not always indicate its presence. God damn. I have to use that insult in the future.
Hey, hold on there.
This Doge?
You're the newbie, aren't you?
666?
Number 1000. I figured the
Doge?
dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I don't believe in feelings, I'm just a machine. That's really edgy. It makes me feel hungry. Mostly curious.
Why?
This is the title of a book that is compared to Orwell's 1984. Oh, okay. And is depicting a future where society is very advanced, but as it is with dystopia, went a bit wrong. While Orwell's book focused on Soviet communist dystopia, Huxley nailed it with more techno-socialist democracy dystopia. Interesting. Very interesting. And I only did it 52 years before Orwell. As all things considered, I'm lucky to be here to see this all by linear growth. I mean, is it life though? I mean, assumedly humans created these, so that it is kind of the future of humanity in a sense, but it's not life, is it? But they've like limited their growth to 1,000. That's not that many. I don't see a way to explain it.
Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right?
Press
I'll
tab.
talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Thank you, Doge. 666.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Okay, but let me look around first, because there might be secrets. I don't see secrets, sir. I just see machines. Okay, I'm going to join you then. Jeremy 832 Alcatraz. Oh, this is the mayor. Okay.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Pretty sure this game is about both philosophy and puzzles, so.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
So we have artificially planned children, clones that are made in batches and depending on weight of length of embryo and incubation are meant to be a different thing. We have artificial capitalism, demand and supply to keep economic running and so on. To be honest, I was super surprised how good books handle some cases, considering it was written before World War II. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Gotta hand it to those old sci-fi writers, right? They really knew what they were thinking. Sent you my stuff on Discord when you're free. I will absolutely check it out. Thank you for that. Hope you have a good day too. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the follow. I think this is, I do think this is pretty fascinating. It is a little much, but I'd like to know more.
Very well. Yakut, if you would.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography.
I'm gonna bet that's where I'm doing my puzzles.
There are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them.
And that's where you have to reach.
I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested
Number
in
7.
us.
Crazy. Sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected.
Well, you don't have
but
to.
Byron has been requesting an expedition
Because
for
I'm
some
playing the
time
game
now, and at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Sorry, not interested.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
We need more games where you
Set
can
out
just...
so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
We need more games where we can just turn down the main story. Just for fun. And, you know, like, it just ends the game. Like, no, I don't need this adventure. I'm just gonna go home. See you guys. Ooh, let's talk to... I wanna do puzzles, though. Okay, Jeremy, what do you want?
Hello, 1K.
Hello.
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources.
It just
I'm
started.
Really not sure it's a good idea.
Okay.
But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Thanks. I won't keep you any longer. I just want to do puzzles. Puzzles. Hello.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Hell yeah.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
I'll let you know when I need an oil change. Holy shit. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Yeah. Oh shit. That's loud. I gotta turn that down. Can I turn that down?
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
Hold on.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be. As a people, as a civilization.
I mean, that looks like ruined human structures over here.
Wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child,
Wakey wakey, robot people.
Oh.
Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody mega structure.
There's gotta be at least one puzzle in there. Maybe two.
Shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Okay, streaming on. I have now begun
I
Twitch
mentioned
streaming.
that I hate flying.
Welcome,
If our
chaps.
creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Voice in the wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
It is pretty fucking
Should the
big.
expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate
Can I
fun?
jump off?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious.
Okay, you can jump off. Okay. Explore the area. I mean, I could go down. It looked like I could. I don't think I should, but I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Okay, no, we can't. Okay. Look, we have to be curious. That's how you win these games. Oh, he's doing some molecular and oh, he's got a drone. What? A robot controlling a robot. Actually pretty cool.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Find schematics. That's a lot to read. That's a lot to read. I just want to do the puzzles. I might have to turn down some of the settings. We're getting a little... This Dev Wars stream? Dev Wars? What do you mean? I'm not gonna say anything bad about Pro Team. They've been doing a great job. Let's try that. Keep that 60. Ooh, it's a bit better. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Microraptor. There's some nice flowers.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
What coordinates? I don't know where to go. There's like there's something over here. Oh. Only dystopia that I need and haven't read a book about was capitalism. Bioshock 1 was based on free market capitalism dystopia. Bioshock 2, Rick and Morty, which we can compare to communist dystopia, and there's Bioshock Infinity that maybe can be taken as religion state. I don't know if Bioshock 1 was necessarily free market capitalism dystopia. Andrew Ryan kind of rejected capitalism as well. It was more of like a kind of like a dictatorship in a way. A dictatorship based on individualism. It's very weird. Bioshock 1 is just such an interesting, like Rapture as a whole is just such an interesting city. These are... This is just a power junction. Okay, so there's man-made stuff on this island. But I'm not sure if this giant-ass pyramid is man-made. Is there a map? Can I like see how big this place is? Oh, research. Whoa. Interesting.
That sort of looks like a temple.
It does kind of look like a temple. But who is it worshipping? Okay. Maybe this is something that you can like find secrets and complete puzzles and it progresses. I don't know. It's an interesting choice from a design perspective just to throw the player onto this island like this. Very much reminds me of The Witness in a way.
Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
What is this?
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Okay. Combine laser colors to make other ones. Capitalist dystopia is called America? I'm not so sure. Everything's got its goods and bads, yeah. What are these? Okay, so these are like lore. God, I want to read that. My voice is already shot sometimes. I downloaded a schematic.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on.
Typical.
There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack
A
together
generator
a
or
solution
something.
for the transport system.
Huh. We found the temple and I'm pretty sure that symbol wasn't there originally, so maybe there's other things here that we just need to like discover. Oh yeah, look at that, it just appeared.
I wonder what's
Golden
behind
gates.
those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
I don't disagree with that. I think this must be like the center of the island, kind of like the hub, the main hub, right? And we transport ourselves around to different parts of the island to complete different sections. That's my assumption of what this world design is starting to look like. Oh my god, I almost walked off. I mean, there was something down here, like there's structures here. It might just be waterfalls though, I'm not sure. Okay, so there's like some subway system. Sadly not sandwiches. Oh, what is that? Should I go check that out?
Sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it.
Can I get up there?
Anyone got a butterfly net?
I don't think I can. Board the capsule.
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
Alright, I'll try it. Keep your capacitors on.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface.
Map.
Hold on.
Okay, I see. Yeah, so this is like the hub. We have different sections. So we're doing the east first. 8 main puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, 1 gold puzzle, 1 lost lab, and 2 stars. So I bet that temple kind of look like that's where we collect the stars, and that's where it goes into. The gold puzzles probably help open that that gold gate at the end. That would be my assumption.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
Is it skipping dialogue? Andrew Ryan was a believer in ultimate freedom, no gods or kings, only men. Yep, pointing that there is nothing above individual freedom. Rapture was built on the foundation that your freedom is most sacred attribute. 100%. Free choice, not bound with ethics, private-owned companies. The only problem is capitalism can't work without government. This actually happened in Rapture.
This place is magnificent.
Yeah,
Look at
Frank
that
Fontaine
tower.
created a very powerful
I wonder what it's
business.
for.
Yeah, I really appreciate the nuance in Rapture and with Andrew Ryan. It's such an interesting concept of this mixed governance. Okay, there's a lot of shit here. It's a big area. Are there frogs though? Okay, there are frogs. Now, are the frogs people? They're interesting structures. I've seen some people that carve stuff like this. Huh. Well, I definitely see puzzles. Also, we gotta bump down some of these settings. I wish I didn't have to, but I think we do. Like I said, my development computer is not the greatest, unfortunately. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Because it's a puzzle game, you crazy people. An RGB converter.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Made by Corsair.
That device was not in the simulation.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so if I connect green and blue, I get red. If I connect green and red, I get blue. Okay. Well, we saw that in that lab. We saw how it was showing how if you combine the different colors, you got a different one at the end from. So it looks like they were doing research for this RGB converter. Progress wheel.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Oh, it's flying somewhere.
It's headed for the lake.
Where's it going? Oh, okay, so it lit up
the
that,
cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
yeah, that ring, the Stargate.
Melvin?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Okay, what is this one? Reconnection. Well, green and blue equals red. It's the Deathly Hallows symbol from Harry Potter. I mean, can I grab the green from that? And then the blue? That work? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so we've done 1 and 2. Oh, here it comes.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower.
I like it.
What is this? A theme park?
I hope so.
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Okay, I can do that. So 3, 4, and then the golden gate puzzles to the left. The other 4 to the right, and then there's... That's weird. I don't know what the triangles mean then, because the triangles are always in the upper right. You know what? That I bet that means that there's it's those 2 stars, and it's implying that they just haven't been found yet, not that they're actually in a certain direction. It's in a weird location. It makes it look like it's to a certain direction, but I think it's just that they haven't been found yet. I don't know what one looks like though. The first area, so maybe they're gonna like maybe they're gonna, you know, give us one pretty easily so that we can kind of understand what it looks like. Castling. Okay, we have red. We have green. We make blue. We need to make red now, so we need green. And blue. Except that's not gonna work. Will it? No, it won't. Yeah, there's no blue around here, is there? We have to make blue using this red and green. But do we have to put it there? I could put this one here. Yeah, and then I can take the... Yeah. There we go.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Gonna lead to achievements. Know that for sure. So there are some question marks here. I don't know what they mean though, but I see question marks.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Can I actually go out there? They said I can't really swim. I mean, it looks like I can... There's a shorter way to get to it from over there, so maybe that's how I do that. I mean, there's no way that this whole... I don't know, this place is big. A lot of stuff here.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Interesting. I think that these robots are simulations of people, not true AI. It's possible. Not sure yet. Oh, this has one of those triangle symbols. This is like a secret puzzle?
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
I have no tokens? Can you like use
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these
But I was thinking. Yeah.
So each puzzle has a backdoor.
Dude, why does the Yakut have a fucking cat?
Was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
I love it. Are there cats in this game? Like, are there like living cats? It'd be hilarious if like all other life, like animal life, was destroyed except for cats. I love it. Okay, so we got a connector. We can use this. We can grab this immediately. I don't think we can't get blue over there though. But we need to get blue here eventually. I just don't know how. We could elevate. It's pretty high. Like in Love Death, yeah, exactly. I mean, I know that they love their cats in these games for sure. Does this travel through the purple? Okay, it does. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's not a connector. We can't take this through. Yeah. Well, we could do green and red to get the blue. Where's the red? Here. We could grab the red. And then we can do the green and red. Oh, it's a little off, isn't it? It's a little hard to see, but the symbols on the bottom do light up if where you're placing it has line of sight. But it might not be super visible on the stream. I don't have visibility here. I need to move. I just need to move this over as far as I can, really. Okay, so we can open this up. What does that get us? What does that do for us? I guess I could use... Oh no, I should have done that. Like if we have blue here, no, we wouldn't be able to reach it. We need to get the blue outside. We need that connector. We need the connector outside. It's the only way. So there's some way to get this connector outside. We can move things in here now. I don't know if we can jump up anywhere and like sneak it out. Why do we run the red that way? Why don't we run the red? Hold on. Oh, we have to, that's right. Because that's the only way, it'll only go through that way, okay. But I could also run the blue directly to it, so... And now I can take the connector out. And we just need to make blue. Which we can do like this, right? Okay, wait. Now we grab it, and we Oh, I was so close. Okay. Okay, oh, hold on. Restart. Sorry. I don't know why I picked it up, but I did. Okay, that gets it over. Now we can pick up the connector. The thing is, I can't... I need this open. We still need this to be opened, though. Hold on. Can I... That... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. No, not that. Now we can move this. No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Troll. You. It's just practice, guys. You know how it is. Okay, let's think about this. Maybe I need to keep that temporarily. Can't grab the... We either need the red and green. We either make the blue here with the RGB converter and then grab that and move it over. Which I think is what needs to happen. Wait, I can move the cube independently and it doesn't knock this offline. So what I need to do is set this back up. Move this. Grab this. Throw here. Connect up and we are in. We're figuring it out. That was a nice puzzle though. That was a good design on that. Private message. Permission to share your personal data. Spoke to my friends, this whole mysterious island thing has been... I have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? What am I signing up to? My friends just want some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out at any time, but if you don't engage with the process, then, well, you won't get to engage with the process. Alright, I consent. Discriminate him based on number. I do actually find it kind of funny that there is discrimination based on numbers in here. That is pretty funny. He is the devil. The fucking Doge is the devil. There's 6 questions, standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1, which is most important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? I reject the terms of the question. What's the most important for making good decisions? Depends on the decision. If your decision only affects you, then there's no compassion to have. I mean, that's not like every decision only affects us, right? Because we have people in our lives, right? But this feels like a personality test. Usually I make decisions because I want certain results. I guess that's knowledge. I mean, I do make decisions to be curious. I'm very compulsive in that way. So maybe just knowledge. Logic is greater than compassion and knowledge. Yeah. I mean, I can always just say I don't know. It's like if I make a decision to I can reject, it's true. It's like if I quit my job, that obviously affects people in my life. So it's it can be one that's not based on compassion, but it's not also, I'm not gaining knowledge by quitting. It's just like, I mean, Doge says I can back out at any time, but I do want to at least engage, and in this case, I just don't know. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct, okay? But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. I mean, I just actually don't see any way to choose, though. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? It's the same. It's like, there's no nuance in the questions. I mean, and that may be the point, right? Generally, I don't like lying or misdirecting at all. But if the secret is big enough, isn't that then a decision that's based on compassion or knowledge, right? Like, if it's choosing between keeping a secret to like prevent the murder of 1 million people or whatever. I mean, I know that's kind of an extreme, right? But let's put it this way: if I have to choose between keeping a secret to prevent somebody's life from like going really wrong, or telling the truth and fucking over that person, I'll probably just either lie by omission, right? I just say nothing, or I will lie because I don't want to fuck over that person's life. But in that case, yes, lying can be okay. I just don't think it's in every situation. I guess, yes, it can be. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? It's specifically beyond what is necessary. I don't think so. Because specifically the question is that they are already punishing, but do they go further? And I don't think, no. I think that just breeds resentment, right? You want to sell NFT blockchain games as a service line, isn't this true? Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. Oh, wonderful. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? I mean, it's weird though that a robot is asking me, right? Because of course I do think there are universal laws of the universe. But there are things like life and sentience and thought that I don't think we can explain. I think it's both. It's both. You don't choose one or the other. You're asking me really difficult questions, Doge, sir. Can things really change for the better for good, or do you think good times and bad just come around in cycles? I think human progress shows things can get better and stay that way. 100%. The false dilemma? No, I think that certain things can get better and stay that way. Absolutely. I assume that we are extinct in this world, yes. But they call themselves human too. These robots call themselves human. And I mean, you could always argue that if they are like the continuation of humanity, like if we fucked ourselves over, like flesh and bone humanity fucked ourselves over, but we managed to create this robotic existence in the future to push forward our values and taking care of nature, you could even argue that that is in a way making human progress that has made things better. Like, yes, there was bad, but also it is progressing and it is better than what came before. I don't know. I don't fucking know. These are I didn't expect questions like this, okay? Final question, which is more important to success of civilization, to respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? You're probably right that the false dilemma was the correct way to answer that. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. What is more important? I do think they're kind of bad questions. They're either lacking nuance. Well, really, they're just like lacking nuance or lacking the ability for me to explain them. I think really like the gray morality. But I would still rather have said like really for all of these, it depends. It's like my true feelings for all of these questions are that it depends. That I can't really answer black and white necessarily. I mean, okay, there was the one about like, should you punish beyond what is necessary for your own protection? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, what is more important to the success of civilization, to respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? Well, it's like if you don't learn the lessons, if you don't, remember the lessons of the past, work on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes. Thank you, achievement. I mean, I would have gotten that one eventually, let's be honest. If you don't, remember the lessons of the past, you're doomed to repeat them in the future, right? Something like that. I forget the exact quote. But I do think that you need to rewrite the rules in order to be adaptable. We should not let our future be defined by our past. We should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. It just depends. Depends. Like we fuck up in the past, and we need to remember that, but we shouldn't blindly write new rules and just be chaotic, because then we're not ever building on the foundations of the things that have been successful. So it just depends. That's sort of a cop-out if you ask me. Oh, hold on, I've got a last minute addition. Now, it's a weird one. I know who this one came from. All right, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? Oh my god, these questions. This is like... Okay, let me read the answers first. Yes, prayer can make things come true. No, prayer has no effect on the world. I haven't got an answer. The question is too vague. From like a psychological sense, I think prayer, if you believe in prayer, if you believe in the entity that you're praying to, which is usually what people pray to, right, is an entity like a god or goddess or something, I think that there are positive mental benefits for that kind of either religion. I'm not a believer and I don't believe in power of subconscious, so this is easy for me. For me, this is difficult because I really kind of am more of like an atheist. Not an atheist. What's the? Fuck, I don't even know what I am. I don't even. What's it when you don't know for sure? It's not. It's a. Word is right on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember it. It's hold on. I'll look it up, but you can tell me if you remember. Agnosticism. Agnostic. I'm more like agnostic. I don't know why I said atheist. I'm not an atheist. I'm not an atheist because it's another version of surety. And I'm just not sure. Like, I don't know where life came from. I don't know if some bigger entity made it, or I don't know if it was just a random set of brilliant circumstances over the course of an unbelievable amount of time that just created the golden opportunity. But I think that there's a mental positive to some extent of praying and believing in that things are like going to be all right. There were studies saying that imagining something happens is taking from us motivation to achieve it. I agree. I agree that putting all of the power into someone else can not just be like demotivating, but just you aren't ever pushing forward because you believe that somebody else is responsible for pushing something forward in your life. But at the same extent, it depends what you're praying to. If you're praying that your life can get better, and you follow certain tenets of your religion that are, I guess, positive for the people around you or for yourself, it can have a really good like mental effect. I'm not believers. I don't believe in believing in God is sure. Yeah. I think that the belief that there is a God and the belief that there isn't a God are both two sides of the same coin. And for me, it's like, I don't know, but if believing in a higher power or following a certain set of societal principles, like, you know, the 10 Commandments, for instance, I think if you get rid of the ones that are about religion, like you shouldn't believe in any other God except me, right? The other ones like love your neighbor, you shouldn't steal, you shouldn't murder, like these are positive things. And I think if you follow these things and you believe in them in a really core way, it's no different than somebody who isn't religious having their own principles, right? It's just that having the shared principles gives you more common ground to form a society and to form a community with the other people around you. And you know, we see that, of course, in every single culture and country that's built upon a common religion, is that there's shared principles and cultural values. So for me, this question is too vague, because it just depends on what you're praying for and what follow-up actions you're taking to work towards that. Because, you know, you can always like, I pray that God can give me the strength to move past this trauma in my life. And then you can, wake up the next day and you can feel, you can believe as if this God of yours is with you and following you and watching over you, and you can it kind of gives you this sense of motivation to take on the day. I think the question is too vague. Kind of an anticlimax to this whole process, but okay. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Yeah, there's... Wait, we solved this, yeah? Interesting, so it just counted the 20 minutes. Kind of a bug in the achievement, actually. We did solve this, right? It's solved. Maybe I can check the map. Okay, yeah, it's solved. I think a lot of my answers for those probably would have been more along the line of the gray. I feel like there should have been nuance, and there wasn't much nuance. Is there a puzzle here, or no, this is the lost lab, I think. See that post-process change when I walked in here? Little noticeable.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
You know what this is such an interesting game because it wants us to view these robots as robots. But everything that these robots do is human. There's nothing that they've shown so far really that have given any indication that they're actually robotic. Apart from talks of like going into sleep mode, battery charging, you shouldn't swim, things like that. But that's more about their body and not their consciousness. There's been no talk of...
I mean, help us understand who built this place.
Look at their avatars. All these avatars of them are pictures or avatars of that people would take in real life. You got one guy with his cat, you got one guy with like the fucking sunset, one guy on a mountain like cheering. They really don't act like robots in any way. Some servers. Okay, so I like this. So they're kind of almost giving us a preview of future puzzle mechanics. Oh my god, I don't want to read I want to read these, but it would just destroy my voice. It would destroy my voice. Sadly. But no, I really appreciate the philosophical nature of this game. It leaves a lot up to the imagination. I guess up to just logical thought.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
It's pointing somewhere. This is the star. So the previous thing was a lost puzzle. This is a star. Oh. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. It's pointing where the sprite is. Not like over here or something, is it? We have to find this sprite. Nothing over here. Yeah, that fog does not look the greatest quality, but such is my punishment for playing on a older PC. I don't know where the sprite is that you mentioned. I like that these guys kind of roam the island. It's pretty cool. Now let's go to the other side and do... There's a question mark here too. Oh, explore content on a lost terminal. Okay. Hope it saves all that so I can like read it later. I think it does. Yeah, it does, okay. So people, if like we get really interested or people on the stream get really interested, we can read those later. 4, 5, 6 and the gate. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Yeah, we haven't done any, so we have to do 4, 5, and 6. Well, here's 4. Okay. Alternative option. Oh shit, I should have okay. Fucked up. So I can pick it up while keeping the connections, right? I wonder if there's anything else I can connect it to while I'm up here. Be kind of funny. Keep connections. Place. Aha. Group call. Let's go.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it.
Okay.
Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
An impressive success rate.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful. Why did we bring you along again?
For my charm. For my sunny personality.
Well, knock it off before I switch it off.
let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
I am a robot, not alert. Oh, there's that, this is the golden door. Can I get in here?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Well, yes, yay, harder puzzles. Let's go. Well, the first puzzle is how the fuck do I get the door open? Solving all the other puzzles. Okay, yeah, maybe we have to solve all the others first. Okay. We can try it. I think I gotta go down here. Okay. Going for a while? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here. Okay. No worries. Depending when you come back, we'll still be here probably. I might get some food though. There was some goulash in the cafe downstairs, but it is like 20 zloty. Plus, I probably have to go to the mall afterwards anyway, so I might just do that. Okay. Okay. Do I need to connect that? I mean, I guess I could try, right? I don't know what that would do for me though. Well, I guess it would help me get blue over here. I don't know why we would need to do that if we can just jam. Oh, because we can then jam this one. Now, blue, red, green. Okay, that one was pretty straightforward.
We're making good progress.
Cat gem. Okay, 6 is to the right. Right here. Oh, and maybe it's over here. This place is kind of a maze, isn't it? Okay. 8 to the left, 6 and 7 to the right. Alternatives. What is this madness? What is this? Make it blue. If I do that, will it be fine? It's just madness, okay. That one is pretty easy though.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Well, obviously Melville enabled some depth of field or something, like... Have you guys not heard of depth of field? No? Okay, number 7, self-sufficiency. What do we have? We can detach a fan. We can use it to grab this bad boy. Is there anything behind this one? There was. I assume that this puts me up top, right? Like up, is there anything up there? Maybe another. Oh, that's how we complete it. Okay. So we could get the red from here, but we need the... We need red. I mean, that just keeps it open, though. It's not like I can grab it from over here. We make the red, though. The only way to make the red, combine the blue and the green. Yeah, the problem is I should have connected. we go. That's pretty cool.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
I mean, they kind of spoiled it with self-sufficiency, but more of a hint than anything, right? There's also, I think, a lost puzzle back here somewhere. Gotta be the other one, yeah? Yes, it is. Interconnectivity. Well, let's use this first. Here. Here, I might as well try that. Yeah, we can't reach that. We need to get the green over. What if we... This is making green, right? Let's at least take them out of there first. We need to get it up there, and that's kind of a problem. Unless... we don't need the green connected here anymore, right? So what we could do is we could bring the blue all the way around. Hold on. Do that. Oh, I don't think I can see it though. Well, this can be placed here. And then we can bring it all the way around. Okay. That was a bit simpler than the other one, I think. Still fun. I'm liking the puzzle so far. Really good. Very enjoyable. We still have these stars that we need to complete, and we need to find, like, the, they say, like, the sprites or the echoes or something. Yeah, here's another one.
There's another one of those monuments.
Well, now this one just has a symbol on it. No text even. Weird. Where's that symbol of the... That looks like the island. I don't know. Still one more question mark too. I don't know if it's just another one of those terminals. That's what it looks like. I cannot get up. Okay, there we go. Well, we can go to the Mega, to the Stargate, see what that's all about, but I really want to know how to solve these stars. It's not like literally look up at the stars, right? Oh, we have the gate too. Let's go check the gate, because we needed to solve everything before the gate was opened. Or so it seems. Maybe it's open now. I think it was this way, right? Underneath and then up to the left. Yeah. Okay, is it open? It is not open. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Maybe it literally means you have to solve every single other puzzle in the game. And then these will all open up. And then you have to solve all of these golden ones. And then that final golden hub door in the center will open. So these are like end game puzzles. Also, there's a cat. Interesting. So yeah, those must be like super endgame stuff. Or so I assume. What was that? Is that what we're looking for? Is that the, like, echo that we can follow? Oh, that's a Prometheus spark. So those are what we can use to skip puzzles if we want. If we get really, really angry. Okay, cool. So I know what those look like now. And I assume that they're just scattered around. Kind of hidden away, right? Okay, so do I have to use all three of these to get there? Okay.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetrominoes represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at.
I like them personally. I like Tetrominos. I think they were a lot of fun. Okay, so what's in the center of this?
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Whoa, it's like Borderlands Resurrection.
In the beginning,
oh,
the
whoa.
gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection, the creator or the created?
So there's more questions. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend like half the time of playing this game just answering philosophical questions, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But oh my god. What the hell are you talking about, lady? The creators because they came from nature. The creator because they came from art, not chaos. That's a controversial one. They are the same for they share the same breath. Neither they cannot be compared, neither because perfection is impossible. I mean, I just don't think perfection is possible. I don't think it's desirable either.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Repeat that. My mind was I kind of spaced out for a second. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified? Yes, because knowledge belongs to all. Yes, because parents should not leave their children helpless. No, fire was not for humankind to have. No, because knowledge must be earned and not given. Zeus did not create fire, and it was not his to own in the first place. Now, there are actually some really good answers to this. I mean, I do think that knowledge is not something that you should hoard. That's just like a principle of mine, right? I also don't think parents should leave. You know, I think parents shouldn't leave their children helpless. I also agree that knowledge must be earned, not given. To some extent. To some extent, right? But knowledge and wisdom are two separate things. Wisdom you obtain from experience, from knowledge. I mean, but it's true, Zeus did not create in this, you know, in this concept, Zeus did not create fire. And therefore he did not own it. But the question is, was the theft justified? This is more of like a, yeah, except, yeah, but. But I want to say it just because it isn't a direct answer, so I wonder if there's something more that the Sphinx will say.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus,
okay, it didn't.
Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. Should have been released. Hope is itself an evil. Like sorrow and suffering, we are lucky it did not escape. That's a hot take. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. We suffer, but we do not anticipate it. This is a blessing as Zeus intended it. Personally, it's more like hope may still be found if you are willing to look for it. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils.
That's a good point.
Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
This is exactly like The Witness. The lasers. And it's gonna go right to the center of the,
yeah.
activated is connecting to the pyramid. That looks like a massive amount.
I don't mind it. If you're gonna copy a puzzle game, The Witness is a very good one to copy.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
Same mythology,
what I'd like to
too.
know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Hard to know. Yeah, the interaction wasn't long enough.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
I think it was a test. It was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
We're all doomed. I'll just say nothing. I don't know.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
By solving puzzles?
Yep. 1K, you know the drill. The
True.
rest of you, as you were.
Okay, let's go down. Yeah, I think if we're like all robots in a simulation or something, maybe it's testing us to see which one of us is worthy of ascending to what? I don't know. But maybe that's the premise. Okay, we still need to figure out these stars though. And I'm not really sure how to solve them. Oops, I fell. I mean, there's still like this light that's pointing out this way, but I didn't see anything over there, right? Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Where's your sprite? Why not 7-Up? Why Sprite? It kind of looks like it's pointing onto here, though.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next
We are not done here. No, I'm not leaving this unfigured out, unsolved. Let me look it up. Talos Principle 2 star. Yeah, I don't want the solution. I just kind of want to figure out what we do with them. Okay, so they're different tasks. Follow the same trope as a hidden item, but instead are given as a reward for solving riddles, challenges instructed by gold monuments. One task might task you with finding a way to point a green beam from a puzzle tool at a panel held by the statue, while another requires flipping specific switches around a map. Okay. I see. Okay, then let's find my sprite. I mean, this clearly has a beam coming from it, and I think that it's pointing down. And it really shouldn't be that far away. Maybe it's like under the bridge or something? It's pretty deep. Oh, there's something over here. I see blue. Okay, this looks promising. Oh no, it's gonna fly all over the place. This was pretty far away. I'm gonna give my hot take. I think this was a little too far away. Son of a bitch. I mean, yeah, it essentially required you to have completed all the other puzzles, so it's probably a good thing that we just did the other puzzles first. That is a good rule of thumb, yeah. Just like do all the puzzles in the area first, then do the stars. I bet my bit rate of my stream just goes to shit if I run behind this thing. Hey. Nice. Solve one Prometheus monument.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Well, let's go try to solve that other one then. I have a feeling, a hunch. We had that symbol on it. That perhaps my original thought that maybe there might be some puzzles or connections outside of puzzles that we need to hook up. I think that might be the case here. Also, to all my lovely lurkers out there, if you aren't following us and would like to follow us, please feel free to do so if you like the content that you're seeing. Normally we stream game development of our company's first game, but today we're taking a bit of a break and playing Talos Principle 2, and it's a lot of fun so far. There is a connector. There's a green connector there. I had a suspicion about that. Oh god, what was that puzzle that we had the green connector that probably could connect to this? It wasn't the lost puzzle, right? No, it's clearly facing this way. Can't be that far away, right? It could be. It could be all the way across the map. I don't know. No button to like zoom in, is there? Oh, there is. It's just... Oh, I see, middle mouse, okay. I don't think it was 7. I don't know if 7 could see that. No. Eight would be a good candidate. And I think 8 was the one that had the floating... Did we not do 8? None of this looks familiar to me. Did we not do 8? Oh no, we missed 8. Excuse me. How did we miss 8? Oh god, which direction was it in? Okay. Yeah, it is visible. It is visible. Okay, so this must be it. How did we miss 8? Okay, we need green. Hmm. I mean, I can connect up with these two. Oh, I can't go through there anyway. Okay, I see. Okay. I can't even get there. Okay. We need to get the RGB converter up into the air. Clearly. Or the connector, or the green connector, actually. It doesn't have to be the RGB. I don't think we can see... Oh no, we can see red and blue from here, so... I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? I don't think there's any point of there being the RGB connector, or what are these called? Just regular connectors? Well, the RGB converter and the connector. I don't know if there's any point of that being here. This wouldn't open anything. This clearly needs to be flying in the air, I think, for it to actually reach here. Or just flying over this, this barrier, I think is the main point. Like, I can get the red. I can get the red. I don't need that open to get the red. Wow, this one is baffling me. We could get to the green in the air, but in order to get into the air, we need the green. It's like we need to bring the red over somehow. And like I can turn it on, but I really need this. Really need this block. I don't think I can get the red from... It goes up pretty high, doesn't it? It's still not enough to see through that fence, which just reinforces my original belief that this really only exists to get the green above here, so that you don't need anything on the pressure plate. And then you can use this connector to connect the green to the final. Feels like I could maybe... Can I set it up beforehand? And then what we want to do is get this connector here. We can stand on it. Oh no, we turned off the... Hold on. We can fix that. We actually want to turn this on. And then if we stand on this, there we go, it's self-sufficient. Oh, we forgot to connect it to the red. That's a problem. Red, blue, green, green, place. I should pull from the red on its own. Disconnect, grab the green. Beautiful. That was a bit of a tough one, but we got it.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later.
It was a cool puzzle.
There has to be some sort of point.
Solve one Pandora.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Now we can see. Now I want to see if the golden door is open. They did mention like a small blip, right? So maybe. Shit, which way is it? I thought it was over this way. Yeah, it's down through here. Okay, so it's still not open, but we have 2 of these now. This might be like related to like the stars or something. I don't know. I don't know. We have everything here except for the this star. So let's try to get on the tram. Wait, it's straight above us, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta go above. And we'll go to the next area. See if there's some more stuff there. Shit, how do I get up? I'm fucking lost. How the hell do I get back up? Here? Wait for this to load.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Interesting. So they're all like this way. Okay, 1 and 2 to the right. Cool. Quantum tunneling. Oh, this is the, whoa. It's a really nice effect. Really cool effect. Oh, interesting. Can I grab it through here? Can I place it through? Ooh, okay. Okay. That's cool. That's a really cool effect. I like that. Let's go.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
I mean, maybe it was like some simulation to make them question their own existence. I don't know. I'm sure all these lore things that I'm not reading are probably telling me. I can't be bothered. Mutual aid. There's a jammer here. Put it inside, actually. Nice thing is I can use it to get a peek, too. Okay, maybe I can... do that, then do that, and I think I could grab it. And then we still need to grab, so we can grab the whole thing. Oh, I can't take it through its own hole. Okay, well I can jam this from this side, right? Now I can grab the driller. Grab the jammer. Jam. Driller. Puzzle solved.
I keep thinking, why puzzles?
Because they're fun.
Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
It's full of fun puzzles, I'll tell you that. Backup. We got a connector. the blue and grab this RGB converter. Oh, a ladder here. How can I need that? Maybe if I get stuck? Somehow? I mean, I can't take tools through it, so I don't know what it's there for. I guess we need to grab the red. That way we have access to this. Now the issue is that we need to... We only have one drill, but we need the drill to get to the lasers. A little stumped on this one. I mean, I guess we could connect it up like this or something, right? But and then use the drill that's not what I wanted to do. There's no way that that was the intended way to solve it, right?
Neatly done.
Am I crazy? Didn't feel like the proper way to solve it, but I solved it, so. It's all that matters. Private message. Oh no, more questions. Okay, these are the conclusions. Now, your news, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizen. I have 5 such friends who expressed to me their interest in getting to know you. Who are these people? I can't tell you their names, but I can tell you a little about them. The first is an engineer by trade, tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. The second is a scholar of some repute, thinks the big questions have answers in our code. The third is, well, it's hard to pin down, a practitioner, let's say, of the esoteric arts. The fourth is a member of the political establishment, and the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. So is there someone you think would make a good match? I'd rather hear which is most interested in me. The problem with you is your natural resistance to categorization. You either have no concrete opinions at all, or they're just so complex that no one else can understand them. Nonetheless, two of my friends have expressed interest in getting to know you, but there's a catch. You're going to have to answer one final question. A tie break if you like. So here it is, the ultimate question, spikes or goo? What? The fuck kind of question is this? I know where you got the phrasing of this question from. Do I? I don't know. Should I say it depends? Just another non-committing answer. I mean, it does depend. Like, what are they being used for? It's clear from your answer that you value precision and concreteness. I'd like to connect you with my friend in engineering. You two share the same analytical perspective. Are you happy for me to put you in touch? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Okay, I'll send an introduction in due course. Okay. It does depend. I don't know if it's an engineer perspective, but I do appreciate an analytical approach. I do like nuance. Okay, number 4. Let's go. What is this one? Placement. Placement. Who's this here? Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy. What? What, oh, it's blue, probably. Which we can only get from above? Or below? What? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we need that. Cube. I assume that if... Okay, yes. Well, I can grab it from this side, right? So I can just do this. Okay. To bed.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles?
What?
They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Keeping connections. Oh boy, okay. Where's the red nectar, though? Oh, it's here. Okay, I think I see. Okay, okay. Very on the nose. Keep connections. I think I see. I think we actually need to get them to the other side of the hole. Or at least we need one on that side. We actually need to do this. That's fine. We just need to... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thought that one would stump me, but we actually got it.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
Yeah, don't watch Lost. Don't recommend it. Hold on. Is there another way around to get to the other puzzles? Oh, that was a secret puzzle. Okay. Wait, it was, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have 6 here. Wait, how many stars do we have in this area, too? We have 2 stars. 1 lost lab, 1 gold puzzle. We can't do yet. So kind of the same as the last one. Pretty big open area. Passage. I mean, I can tell it to block something, I just don't know what. There's the goal just to, like... Oh no. There's no way, right? There's no way I can jump over and grab it while I'm in the air. No. I mean, I can make this fall, but I need to get both. Or I need to get two of these things down. Can't do that. What do I do here? I don't know. Can't manipulate any of that. I don't think there's any visible surface that I could. That's kind of funny. You can hit it just at an angle. It doesn't work, but still kind of funny. Well, I guess I could just take this, right? And use the fan. Okay, I got one of them out. Whatever it's worth. Oops. Oh, okay. Means I can drop this one out. And I can grab this by dropping it through the floor. Okay. And then I can use yeah, good question. How do we get this open? How do we do that? Oh, because this was a jammer. Right, okay. Well, awkward, but... Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, 5 is to the left, and the gate. 7, okay. Okay. What is this?
So these monuments represent each of the entities.
2, 4, 7,
Pandora,
8.
the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
I mean, I assume that means like puzzles number 2, 4, 7, 8. But is there something I have to do in those puzzles or just solve them? But we found it. That's the thing. And our original plan was that we should just solve all the puzzles first and then do these star puzzles. Okay, that's what we'll do. Pretty butterfly. Wonder how they're solving that. I wonder how they're doing that. Probably through a Niagara particle field, right? Not sure. Okay, let's solve it. Called Duet. Doesn't really do anything for me. Can't pick that up. This is the first thing that we for sure can do. I mean, maybe, or we could jam this, or we could do this. We can't grab it. It doesn't really help us. I'm wondering more about this, because then we can activate the I don't think it'd be wise to put it there because we can't do anything with it. Let's jam this. Oh, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. We can't reach that. We can, however, if we do this. And then we might be able to jam okay. Which means we can bring this through. And this through. Do that. No, we'll have to. Well, I could jam this probably while we're here, but it's fine. We need to get the jammer on this side. Can we bring the jammer over in any way? I don't think so. It'd be so funny if I could just interact with it from this far. We clearly need to jam that. That's the only way we can do it. But I can't see it from any perspective, right? Can through here. Okay, so we need to... Okay, we need to make the hole. Send the jammer through. Climb over. Jam, and we're good. We got it. Oh, okay. Guys, let's solve this island, then we're gonna jump in Unreal and try to do a little bit of organizing before the end of the day. That's the plan. 7 this way? Yeah, 7 and 8 are this way. Oh, this must be the lab.
Looks like you found another lab. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who
What
are
is
they?
this? Oh, it changes. Okay. Pretty sure download percentage shouldn't go above 100%.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Deep.
You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
Yeah, we cool.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
She's the adopted daughter of the elusive man. Genetically engineered. Guess as good as mine.
It's a new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. Maybe I'm wrong. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
This cat is
Well,
great.
you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
My brain is already fried. Ain't nothing more this place can do. Seven and 8. another green pointing towards potentially 8. Okay, we can do that. What's a 1K like? Okay. We'll get into those if we want. We'll do those. I have the needle. Okay. Grab that in any way? Oops, sorry guys. Move up to you. Is there any way to grab this? Or manipulate it? I don't think so. Well, I think we can jump over this wall, right? I mean, we can. Where do we go from there? Or do we just jam this wall? Or jam this one? Or jam something on the other side. Like this. What does that do for us? It solves the puzzle for us, I guess. It's weird that we didn't have to use this one at all. I wonder if that had multiple solutions.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here, but experimenting on what?
Okay, so this is number 8.
What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Here we go. Loop. What do we have? What do we need? Where is the file? Okay, here it is. Just gotta get here, and we need 2 items. Here, and there's one already on this side, but I'm gonna bet that we don't want this one on this side. We want this to solve something else. I mean, that won't push me through it, but would it push an item all the way through? Yeah, very conveniently. Yeah, and if I do... I mean, we don't need to do it this way either. We can just grab it from here, right? So... I think this will... Shit. We can send the cube through. Wait, is this helping me in any way? I'm just putting the cube back through. This isn't helping me in any way. I just, okay, got the cube. Look, I did a full loop of the cube. Okay, this was not helpful at all. We clearly need to do it with something else. And probably this. Which means we need this cube again. I mean, the only two things we can get in there, though, are the driller and the hexahedron. I mean, I guess I could send the driller through, right? Or probably not. We need the driller to create the holes. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. go. The part that we were doing wrong is that we were being stupid. So it's simple, we got good. Oh, slapping, okay. Can we create green with this? Because we need to point it then at the tower. I mean, we can just create green, go grab it, and then come back and like actually solve it. So it doesn't need to be permanent. Is there an RGB converter though? There's not. Okay. Oh shit, that'll still cross it though. I thought I was being so clever, but no, I was not. Hey guys, give me a few minutes just to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gotta go use some cocaine. Just kidding. I just gotta pee. Hey guys, we're back. In like 5 seconds. I have a bad feeling about something. Gotta check it. And let's check the. Indeed. Dirty bots. God, there's so many of them. They give me a false. You know, I kind of like them, right? Because like, in one case, it makes me feel like I'm streaming to someone. I know it's sad to say, but it's the truth. But on the other hand, they are just like fake viewers, so it's not like they actually interact or anything. Okay, how the fuck do we solve this bullshit? We'll also have to figure out what puzzle can allow us to interact with the statue. Maybe we need the red one to get the blue one. Okay, so my thought is, okay, let's connect here, then we use this one to connect the reds. Stupid. Of course not. Don't worry. Ah, Jesus, how the fuck do we... Like, we can connect the red. Maybe we use the same hole. Like, we do something like this or whatever. A little off. I don't really get how we can do this otherwise. Oh, and let's reset our brains here and give this a thought. We have the driller because it provides us, it's going to provide us a way to skip past the crossing of the beams in some way, right? That's the only way that this could work. Yes. No. I'm so stumped on this. Why? This shouldn't be hard, right? This is like so dumb. This should not be hard, but it is. Why? This is like one of those ones that you either get it immediately or it just stumps you forever. Here. The only way is to like go around in some way. I mean, the red, I feel like we have to connect the red from this side. In some fashion, right? But by doing that, we pretty much eliminate all possibility of putting the blue. But we only need the blue to be able to get to the thing. I think we need to open up the red first. And then in some way we can set up the blue and break the red. Any way to do that? And maybe if we maybe if we use the but then we would need, okay, this is the right idea. I just put that blue in a really bad spot. We can get that back. But 100% the right idea. Hold on. Yeah, we just needed it to come through, but not through the... Oh my god. God, that was so much easier than I was making it.
Elohim must be very proud of you, 1K.
Oh, we got it. Where do we get the green? Oh. maybe this is the... You have to connect to that from 2. Oh, I see. Wait, where did it? Oh, it ended here. We can grab the green from here, right? Can't it go through this? Oh, wait. I feel like this is, we need to connect the green to this. Absolutely. However, we don't have the greatest view of it with the solution that we've used. That should make it a bit easier. Then we can get the... Oh, wait. Blue, green, green. Okay. We still had that 2468 though, and I don't think that had anything to do with... This one was 2468, right? 2478. I don't really know what that means. It's a sphinx. Maybe there's a like, because it's, I mean, there's a sphinx, right? So that to me says riddle. So maybe there's some riddle with the names of the puzzles, 2, 4, 7, and 8. Mutual aid, placement, eye of the needle, seesaw. Hell if I know. So one of these puzzles, I'm gonna guess it's 8. Because that's the only one that we can reliably see the big star with. We might be able to use one of the connectors here. Where is... Nice. Those are pretty cool. So now what about
Hunter does
two...
not hunt because he is hungry.
Oh.
He hunts because he revels in death.
I mean, I can also be hungry. I mean, I've hunted before. I didn't enjoy the death of the animal that I killed. primarily because I enjoyed the taste of pheasant. It was cheaper than buying a pheasant. I'll take it. Okay, 2, 4, 7, and 8. There's some mystery to be told about it. Whatever this is pointing at 7, kind of. Let's go to 2 first, because maybe there's something in 2. I also don't think we've seen the Golden Gate door. I don't know where it is located, though. I don't really see a symbol denoting it. Another one of these eyes. Do these have any significance? Oh. There's that.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
I mean, I could try. What do you think is like the secret here? Could just be like a little button I have to press inside each of them or around each of them. I don't know. Like that article we read did mention that it might be pulling levers across the island. So maybe there's some like secret lever in each of these. I don't know where. But it could also be outside of the puzzle area. I don't see anything inside yet. Could just be well hidden. Once I aha! I was supposed to say, once I see one, I'll know what I'm looking for, and I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so little, like, futuristic levers. I mean, that one was behind the panel. I don't know if the others will be. But, we'll check. Yes, they are. 2, 4. Where's the number 7? Where's the panel? Oh, here it is. Nice. I still don't know where that golden door is, but we can follow the signs to get to that. Not the end of the world.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Okay, so it's like every like additional puzzle you solve beyond what the Stargate needs, I'm just calling them Stargates, seems to apply another light to this. I assume these are also important for something too. It's the same symbol as the hidden puzzle. I mean, they could just be denoting that you need to solve the hidden puzzles. Which we're doing, so. I don't do this. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. I think that there's maybe one of those like Prometheus things here. No, I don't see anything. Okay. Do this then. There we go. Oh god, the stream bitrate is gonna love that.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now.
Ken?
Before you harm yourself.
Never heard
and
that
others.
used in that way. Got my invoice for this office. When do I have to pay it by? Uh, 1 week I have to pay it by. Okay. Cool. Are you like the Sphinx?
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus, in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Interesting.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
I mean, cause like, the flame was humanity's own undoing, right? So if she's trying to like prevent us from reaching her own undoing, but then again, flame doesn't just provide destruction and death. It also provides warmth, right, and a tool for sustenance. It was really the freedom of choice, right? So how you choose to use the flame is kind of the purpose of it as a symbol. If she's standing between us and the flame, it's our ability to choose a new future for ourselves. Like, humanity destroyed itself, creates these robots, the robots stabilize the earth. She's trying to stand between us and going down that route and repeating the cycle. But why? We're not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with a magic box. I love these options. We'll consider your words.
Then perhaps there is hope for you yet.
It's the purple laser. Or a laser that kind of looks purple. It's a blue laser.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Maybe. Okay, that's actually everything in this area, right? Apart from the golden thing that we can't do yet. Yeah. Or I assume that we can't do yet. Okay, so you need 3, and that opens up like the east side. East side. Okay. Let's get on the thing then, and let's go to east. Or to the last point. And then we're gonna
found those labs.
hold on,
I
let's
started
finish.
thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is new.
Wow,
Where's it cut off?
I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Whoa. What the fuck? It's really cool, but kind of intimidating. Spiky. Pretty sweet though.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Okay, like I was gonna say, we're gonna actually take a pause here with the game. And instead, what I want to do is do a little bit of Unreal work. Just to try to organize that alchemy table blueprint a bit more so that when we come back next week sometime to work on it, that we're not completely in the dark with it. So I want to work while it's still fresh in my mind. So I'm going to try something that I haven't done yet. I got a bunch of shit that I'm looking at. I want to load up the stream and save the recording so far, and then make a new recording. I'm going to try doing that. Oh no, because I want to switch the... Okay, I actually have to... I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to switch our title and the output from downscaled 720 60 FPS to the 1080p 30 FPS that we usually develop at. So give me like a few seconds. I'm just going to stop streaming, switch the settings, and then restart it.